Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy, Grinder here. I am back from my week and a half offish. Uh, so I did not continue streaming last week because I was busy doing other stuff. Uh, I'm slightly sorry for that, but at the same time, I'm happy that I was able to clean up my house and have my brother over who was out from out of state, so I hosted him for about 5 days. I would have actually for on what? Okay, finally, freaking L. Ugh. Yep, my singing tubers. Aloha. How do you do? My mic decided to cut out for a hot second, so I'm sorry if you were here missing that. It's been doing that to me recently, and I do not know why. Like, it's all plugged in, and it even says it's plugged in, but it just stops picking up. Okay, dokie. But yeah, so I took a week off of streaming to visit with family, and for a cousin's wedding. And this will happen again later this year. But instead of a cousin, it'll be my siblings. I just spent 8 hours making an engineered Mother's Day card with the help of AI, and it's not even halfway finished. Sounds like you have an intense time ahead of you, mate. Okay, MBT 70. I'm gonna do the ultra stupid thing and then just max out how much I'm on bringing with me. I have to show my parents on Sunday as well. And a guy instantly J'd out. He probably hated the map. I'm not sure about you, but my parents used to have a, no, I'm gonna say this is an ancient program, but it was a literally card making program that you could customize and then just print it up afterwards from any printer. It's not fully finished, so I'll try to enjoy myself. I think that it is a good thing to try to enjoy for yourself, because making anything is not the easiest, especially if you want to make it the way you want it to. But the thing is that I don't know how to use AI, and yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay, 25. So how's your day been? Won't comment much because I'm busy. That's okay. If you're just using me as background, that's pretty normal. That BMD 4 is going to be absolutely terrible at sniping, and I'm only going to be marginally better. It's just the fact that I have a lot more ammo than him. The only thing that he gets that will help him with long range, at least for 4 shots, is literally his missiles. Okay. Coolio. Oh. I mean, that guy got. He was gotten good and... Oh, crap. Let me try to be helpful in a place I'm actually more usable than across multiple clicks. Oh, and he was gotten good. Okay, that guy's down. I'm not sure it's great and a great idea for an autocannon to try to shoot that far out. Uh-oh. There's only 2 ways they could come from: over there or from across the map. And I still don't have laser rangefinder. Well, yep, I thought I saw someone's little antenna sticking out. Well, let me just get rid of that. And that didn't die. Lovely. Well, that BMD-4 was killed. Yep, that guy's in a real bad spot. And he dead, man. Ooh, crap. Ooh. Oh, a 40. Hard to see through a dead body, ain't it, mate? Also, when I was in my F80 grinding F80C, Tio was here, added me. JoJo reference, eh? Wait, Tio. No, sorry, not Dio. I'm stupid. Sorry about that. I have no clue who Dio is. Or Tio. Like, I know a YouTuber named Tio, but that's not his YouTube name. Where is the OF40? He's a famous YouTuber with 73,000 subs who made WT clips and those content. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a nobody when it comes to WT, even though I have, no, I'm not saying this because okay. So, I have over 3,000 hours, but I have not been able to edit any videos. I have made a couple, I'm not gonna even say clips. I literally just cut out sometimes I actually got nukes and then dropped them, but I wouldn't not necessarily call it content creation. I'm mostly streaming. Uh-oh. Well, at least no one's gone to sea yet. I'll take that. Okay, let's see if... overshot. Lovely. And then I somehow undershot. Huh. Oh, and he did, man. Would love to be able to see. Crap, he sees me! Ugh. Huh. Just a little higher. I did nothing to him. Lovely. Still looking at me. Come on, reload. Oh, finally, got a kill. Why is... Okay, my shift is no longer working. Lovely. Why is my sniper not sniping? Shift is lovely. Why the heck is my shift not working? 1 second. Options. Nope. Controls. Weaponry. Sniper mode. Okay, well. Now it's working? Why? Just freaking why? Why the heck did my sniper mode only start working after I reselect it for a different shift to work? Lovely. come on, come on. Okay, thank you. Going to need to capture C. Lovely. But yeah, so I think it'd be cool to be a famous YouTuber, but I also know that I do not necessarily have what it takes to be it, you know? I'm unable to put in the time and the effort required because of my full-time job. I'm usually extremely tired afterwards, so unless I just decided to stop streaming altogether, I don't think I'd be able to be an actual YouTuber. Unless I could find and pay someone for cheap, but the thing is that I want to, if I am going to do that, I'd rather pay someone properly. Great. I think I'm dead. Lovely. Yes. I shoot him in the breach, do nothing. He shoots me at what should be probably the hardest part and kills me instantly. Because I've shot the necks of XM 803s before and not being able to pen it with over 300 and like 50 mils of penetration at near point blank. So yeah. Come on, make my day. Come out to play. Okay, that must be from the other side. Lovely. That XM803 decided, sorry, the KPZ-70 has decided to come out. Oh, what? Why did I bounce up? Yes. Bounce up on a flat surface. Lovely. Makes all the sense in the world. Thank you. Let me guess, he shot me from my left. Somehow. I'll be right back. Okay, Sinin. By the way, if you hear me clearing my throat a lot or lightly coughing, I have had the flu because of the wedding I went to. So yeah, that'll be interesting. And a full up tier, so I'm gonna be fighting against Terms T's and T72B's or whatever. By the way, I know that you aren't supposed to take full ammo, but there is a reason why I am taking full ammo in this thing, for this type of battle. The thing is that if I can get into a nice sniping spot, or if they destroy my ready rack, but not cause me to blow up, aka they shoot me in the back right here without hitting anything else, I would be able to live. And I would have some ammo left to use. Okie dokie. It's kind of funny to think that the KPZ-70 slash the XM803 was the actual first prototype variant of the Abrams. What? I looked over there and there was no one there. There was no one in the middle of the field either. Lovely. I was looking directly over there and there was no one. I was looking directly at him. He was not there. I love it when they just don't decide to actually work. And another full up tier, lovely. If I can get 3 nukes today, I'll see about either getting a couple more packs or to maybe get something for the marketplace. That Lavad is about to die, ain't he? Take that kill, and well, I just really want a laser rangefinder for this sucker. Take the kill. Don't get me wrong, I do love the Stingray, but the thing is that I already have a lot more modules unlocked for that thing. glad I noticed him. For a second there, I thought he was a Canadian variant. Because of how fat he looked. Like, literally obese. Okay, that's a heli. I fired. Lovely. Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh yeah, that's right. Because I have a latency of over 160 ping. Lovely. That is literally all it takes for me to be able to fire and not get a shot out. You have no idea how many times it has happened to me, and I'm just sick of it. I'm like, yes. I fire first, and then he fires, and then I die, and then nothing happens. I've had times where I shoot and then my breech is taken out, and then my shot acts like it's been fired, but I didn't actually, you know, shoot anything. So I have to reload, and I still lost, you know, the round. I lost the round, and I'm breached at the same time. Let me see if I can help this guy. That's a guy right there. Lovely. Oh, yes. I love hitting. Invisible rocks are lovely. Or maybe I should say more accurately, invisible hitboxes of environmental factors. Like seriously, I was shooting at the guy's side and then just, boop, nothing. I can say for sure it wasn't a ghost shell because I saw it actually have a hit effect. It was before where the guy was. Dude, I cannot see through that. You may have just gotten me smoked, man. You're back? Aloha. He just J'd out. I'll take it. Yeah, the KPZ-70 doesn't have the best reload rate, but at least it's a consistent one, with it being an autoloader and all. I'm watching on split screen, so both the AI for tips and the video. Cool. Yeah, I'm not too worried about a big light. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm not saying AI can't be useful, but I wouldn't trust it to be able to make good videos, because it wouldn't have the best ideas for how to highlight stuff. And another full up tier. Lovely. Just lovely. You know what? EFV, because why the heck not? As long as I get side on, I should be able to pen most things. Okay. I'll take an assist. An M22. He's probably trying to get a god mode or just to be the absolute rattiest rat of the game. He probably scouted me. Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad of a thing with the EFB. Managed to hit a bunch of light vehicles. Like, a lot. I mean, I'll take it. Man, if only this thing had a faster turret rotation. It's like, what, 30 degrees a second-ish? Okay, so the max is 25 degrees a second, and I'm currently at 21. So this is like a T-72 MBT for turret rotation. BMP or a Gepard killed the guy to my over there. Kind of want him to capture, or at least decap B. Oh, of course. Somehow he's able to perfectly see me. Take it. Yes, I love shooting him multiple times in the same spot and not killing him. Well, maybe I can get some kills with this thing. Come on, please give me the speed. The speed to impede. Got him. Oh, come on. I hit like 2 pixels of them. Nuke. I'm actually holding off for just a second because I'm trying to prevent them from capturing A, if I can help it. Yes. Lovely. Nuke it up. Alpha Jet. Crap. Either I'm gonna have to get this guy in a head-on or hope to dear God that I can juke him. Well, I got the target destroyed. Oh, he's probably coming in his own fighter or something. We have to be extremely quick about this and hopefully get to cover. My hands are actually shaking. Come on. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, my hands are actually shaking. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Ooh. 12 kill. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, oh man. That's one nuke for the day. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Work it off. Work it off. Ooh. Usually, every time I get a nuke, I might get one or two more good games, and then the rest of the games after that are total bullcrap. Whew. Man, I managed to get that within my first hour of gaming. I usually get that in my second or third. Or after the first hour. Whew. Man, I missed a nuke. Red, yeah, you literally just missed a nuke. Oh, and it was in a full left here, by the way. Congrats. Man, the thing is that getting nukes never gets old for me. I think I have. Okay, so I'm counting minute to midnight, aka I have the nuke, but the game ends before I drop it. Between midnights and actually dropping the nuke and having it go off, I probably have closing in on 50 nukes after about 3,000 hours of playtime. Sensational. Whew. But because the only nukes that count, sadly, are the nukes that actually, hit ground, it is sad to say that I only have about 30-ish drops. I think I had like... No, wait, no, it was less than 30. It was more like 25, I think. Because almost every other nuke was either intercepted, aka I died, 1 minute to or 1 minute to midnight. So yeah, that's fun. Uh-huh. Luckily, he only took out one guy. Okay, that guy died. What? Where? Oh, to my right. This is why I absolutely atrociously hate fighting those guys. The Swedish players. We still only have 3. Okay, so red. I want you to know that I only got my first nuke after almost 800 hours of playing. Oh, crap. Lovely. Literally, my first nuke was at 800 hours. I had a couple handful of times where I'd almost gotten it. Yes. Why? How many hours is 88 days? Okay, so 88 times 24. I'm gonna round it to 90 to simplify it. So, 9 times 2 is let's see. So 90 times 20, 18. So 1800. And 90 times 4, 360 plus 1800. That's about. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that. So that's about 2160 hours. So yeah, as I said, I overestimated purposefully. So yeah, minus another 48 hours. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. For spawn camping. Because apparently you are unable to be an actual decent player. That's all it took me for my first. Well, Red, I'm gonna say this was that I had gotten my first nuke when the new vehicle, the Raketen Automat, first came into the game. So I was able to just spam missiles. So I'm not gonna count that as like a great first nuke. Oh, come on. Because no one knew how to fight the Raketen. Leather 2 were within 2 weeks of the first. Well, I mean, that is impressive. I usually get like approximately, if I'm actively playing a lot, like a nuke between every month to every other month. You gain multiple nukes within basically days of each other is more impressive than what I tend to do. All at A3 Germany? Absolutely. Well, Sergeant York is the best counter to the BMPT. Actually, no, that is the T-58. The Sergeant York is the bane to the Object 279s, though. You can actually upper front plate the 279 with this thing. I know it's really funny. Yeah, so that's why the this is the bane of the of the 279, and the T58 is the Bane of the BMPT. The secondary Bane is actually the SAV 2012-48. I like how it's classified as a rocket. I mean, it's not far off from being wrong. It is a rocket. It's just a guided rocket with a person inside it. Mr. A10, you are gonna die. I'm sorry, but nope. There we go. There we go. Keep track of the rocket. That A10 is not bright. One second. That turret went a rolling. Too late. I thought harassment at least. Nah, but seriously, if you want to see me get a kill with the Sav, 1 second. Preset 1. Nope, wrong one. Add. Apply. Okay, so I need a... Wait. 10-7. No, I need a... You know, the 12-0 should work. Army... Actually, you know what? 1 second. Presets. 10. Copy. Apply. Del. Yes. Close. Change. 13.0. Do you have anything other? Let's see. The T80U would have been great, but... Yeah. No, wait, no, I already had the okay, I already had the Sav in the lineup. I'm just stupid. Okie dokie. So if I can fight BMPT, all I have to do is literally shoot it at the base of its turret and it's dead. It's actually hilarious. And this is actually has the fastest firing full-size cannon of any BR. I'm not saying that like 57s and higher aren't full-size cannons, but the thing is that this is like MBT-sized cannon, although it doesn't have the penetration of MBTs. It has actually even just barely more than the APHE rounds of a lot of SPAAs. But less than the autocannon rounds of many of the what are they called again? The light vehicles that have autocannons. Basically anywhere between 25 mils to like 57. My dream is to get a nuke with the Sav at this BR or higher. It'd actually be really funny. Because no one expects the Swedish Inquisition. But yeah, if I get 3 nukes today, I'm definitely going to be buying a pack or something. That clickbait don't look like he's in great condition. At least it's hit the clickbait's life. Oh man, it is always hilarious whenever I do that. You know what? Let's do it again. Actually, wait. I should probably get at least this out because this entire area is open. Spawn campers. Okay, good. Now, if I've killed the T-80U, I'll take it. Where? Oh. What? How did my rounds non-pen him? Yep, spawn campers are the absolute best because apparently they know how to play the game. It's called not having fun. Looks like this is a down tier. Not a full down tier, but not too bad. Hmm. There's a good reason why I have this much ammo is because if I go away from the points, it'll be incredibly hard for me to get back to them. The Mother's Day card estimate will be around 13 hours to finish, 8 hours today, another 5 tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, that'll be a hot second to get done. So what kind of Mother's Day card are you trying to go for? Hopefully I'm hearing allies. Does sound like a BMP engine, but I also know that there are some Chinese things that are basically BMPs, BMDs, BM whatevers. Oh. I know he can pen me. Either he got bored or he thought I went away or something. Maybe he heard the T-58 coming. The T-58 is just volumetric heck, by the way. Volumetric. Apparently 2 kills places me almost solidly on the bottom. I almost feel bad for that guy. For the fact that he's trying to get God modes. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, I just don't get why Gaijin doesn't give the Abrams its slightly better shell. And I mean the M1 Abrams, the basic one, the one with the 105. And the same thing for the AGS, where it has the highest penning shell is only like 380 millimeters. How? literally, whenever I try doing something like that from more than a click away, it just doesn't work out. Like, sometimes even less than a click away, it doesn't work out. Actually, most of the time, it just doesn't work out. Well, thank you for the win. Let's see. Let's do another round in Sweden. What's taking so long to process? Oh, packet loss, lovely. By the way, there is a good chance that something might happen to, well, I'm not going to say home, but in my area is that we could be getting a whole crap ton of snow. Like what was yesterday? Between 6 to 20 inches, but that was what I was told like yesterday, so that may not be necessarily true. So, yeah, that'll be fun. By the way, I would have played one of my other games today, but I was just being lazy and be like, you know what? I haven't played War Thunder very much in the last couple weeks, so I might as well make up for all the time lost. Trying to dive down to cover as fast as I can because there's a guy on the other end of the city that was shooting at one of my allies. My guess is that it's either a light or one of the fast MBTs, like the Type 90 or the Type 10. My goal is to actually not get on B, but camp next to B. Because it'd be funny. Let's just hope I don't die to the artillery. Yeah, I'm dying to the artillery, aren't I? I like how I hit his side and did nothing. Normally that should kill him. Well, time to get my butt handed to me. Yeah, I could not see him. I could hear him, but he was not there until he fired. Lovely. I could not see him, so I was trying to be careful. Okay, so that's an ally. Yes, I'm willing to do that for just 42 rounds because sometimes that's what it'll take to make or break a kill. Well, let's hope this works. ADATs killed the MQ1. Okie dokie. So first things first, I'm going to have to see about taking out any of their anti-air. What? Bull crap. Actually, oh, never mind. I was gonna say I could use the restroom real quickly, but got into one immediately. Okay, goal. Get a god boat. Ninja Panda, eh? The funniest part is that the Sav isn't like a very slow vehicle either. No, it's not very fast, but it's middling. It gets the job done. Press T, then 1, then 4. Yeah, no. I'm brainfarming what T14 does, but it doesn't really matter at the second. I mean, I will definitely say I probably surprised the heck out of that T80. So how you doing, Average? How's your day been? I think we almost won already. What the heck? God mode. Yep, I just wanted 1 kill. And we won. 1 death, 1 kill, 1 assist. And I might need to use the restroom real quick. Ugh. One second. I would rather not have problems playing. I'm back. I'm back. 1 second. I think I'll actually play. Let me trade out one of the things here. Let's see. The Jaguar and that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna place a Raikaden with that for you now. Yes, yes. I should still be able to get kills even if I get a full up tier. If I get a full up tier, I'm gonna be playing my funny tank first. Oh, live. This has like one of the best horsepowers to weight ratios in the game. And it's pretty quick too. The XM800 just sees something outrun it. Maybe not by much, but I definitely am. It has a higher speed than I can go, but I can get to my higher speed much quicker. I'm gonna say this though, is that if I remember correctly, this thing can be 50 cal from the front. Save that guy's life twice. This has both a manual loader and an auto loader, so yep, that guy died. Oh, come on! How did that guy even know I was there? The thing is that if these rockets are destroyed, there's a chance that if they explode, I'll instantly die, basically. So that's fun. Type 16 and BMP3, lovely. Yeah, 600 mils of pen should be enough to go through anything that doesn't have ERA. Like how he went for me first. Okay, good, he's out. Thank you. I like how this one is so much faster than the earlier models. Come on. Reload. Well, got a nuke and lost to a nuke. Although not by much. You know what? Let's do that here. If I remember correctly, this is M-Class, so I have to manually guide in the missiles, not SAT-Close, where it's semi-automatic, aka laser guided. Cool. Seeds. Man. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the reason, why I didn't like this one was specifically because of the fact that it's manually guided. I mean, I've actually started liking the manually guided ones a lot more because you can kind of get around objects. But the huge disadvantage of this is, of course, the fact that I have to be completely still in order to fire this sucker. And also hope that no one notices me firing. Well, that guy died. Oh, come on. The second I notice him and try to line up, he dies. To the Udis. I need a little more speed. And that leopard one is gonna die. Okay. See, that's kind of the reason why I don't like it, but at the same time do. I'm surprised that leopard isn't dead, if I'm being absolutely honest. Well, another reason why I dislike the manual missiles is that it takes like a full-on second from firing to be able to manually guide it. And again, as I said, like, it's great for medium range encounters, not long or short. Because it's much harder to deal with people at long range, or if they're in like behind cover. But at short range, unless you can perfectly aim beforehand, you are probably going to die. Okay, the Mi-24 is finally down. Okay, that's dead. I'm 48. You are a braver man than I. Well, I mean, I got a kill. Hope they can get it improved part soon. mm. hmm. If I remember correctly, if you, well, hey, look, at 279. With a black skin. Nice thing, man. Sad Thunder. Let's see. Sad Thunder is in Leopard 1A1. The ITPS Leopard has been slain. Well, the 279 died. And again, the 279 just left the game. Either that's his only vehicle at this BR, or he was sore about it. The heck is even hidden them? And he did. That leopard. Come on, stick your face out a little. I promise I'll lightly shoot it off. Yeah, no. No. Bullcrap. Hey, Mason, how you doing? Second to last place with a kill. Lovely. The tank's ATGM crashing into the ground is so annoying. If it were me, it is. It very much is. Like, I don't mind M close super much, but it's like, oh, here, look, it takes like a full 2.5 seconds before you're able to manually guide it. And it likes to drop a whole crap before it goes to the direction that you were initially looking at. So it's like, it can be extremely annoying. I'm doing nice and have the M247, Xamato 3, and got my first nuke. Nice! All hail Mason the best! I honestly like the Rickaden more than this thing. Even though you're much less likely to get one taps with the Rickaden, this thing is just unlikely to get hit in the first place. Again, for medium range stuff, this thing isn't bad. But you, one, basically can't be behind cover. And two, this thing fires rounds as slow as molasses. The Rickaden is just... I like the Rickaden more, even though it's slower for whatever reason than this thing. Got me 3 nukes but 1 drop. Ah, yes. Huh. I'm pretty sure that guy isn't actually supposed to be stabilized. X30 Super does not like you talking, lol. Yeah. And there's already a guy over there. Lovely. Crap, come on. Might stop trying the M247. Gets OP rounds that have a 7-meter fuse radius for some stupid reason. That's because in real life, that's what its fuse radius was. And in real life, for the 155s, they were actually meant for they were meant to hit the or explode above the ground to make it harder for troops to, you know, not be killed. Or basically, it made it harder for troops to survive being bombarded by artillery. That was the actual reason for the VT fuse on artillery. I really like it with its basic element, but 7-meter fuse is just too good at killing planes. Indeed. Of course, he got the kill. Lovely. But yeah, no, the York's fuse is incredibly good. I'm not going to refute that. Yes, I look directly at him, he's not there, and then he instantly kills me. Lovely. Here, I'ma do the funny. Let's just hope he don't notice me. That term 3, did he not kill the guy? No, he did. Okay, good. So focused on the match, I got the nuke. I got third person kill with my XM246 with no lock within 3 seconds. That is actually really cool. Crap. Let's hope this guy isn't very bright. Come on. And then 3 minutes later, got 3 kills and yeah. Yeah, he's looking directly at me. Oh crap. Come on. Oh, wait, who even? Oh, it's an Alouette. I love how I could not hear him. So a heli stole my kill and an M22 got me. Lovely. crap! Twice! Twice! And I didn't even hit the lamppost, and I decided to hit the lamppost. War Thunder is both my favorite and most hated game. It's... For me, it's... I commonly get mediocre to crappy teammates for the BR. Like, you'd expect if someone plays top tier that they would know how to play the game, but they're just constantly hold W, go out until they open, and die. And then I have clever enemies where they always can seem to figure out the best places to basically camp to get kills. And it's like, I commonly know how to deal with those types of guys, but then some other guy in a totally random place that shouldn't be there is able to be there and then just get kills. Crap. No. Bull crap. I fired. He had not hit my gun, he had only hit my engine. Sweet, sweet freaking bullcrap. Gun bounces. Guy shoots me and disables my engine, but somehow takes out my gun even though he only hit the engine. Come on, knock down the tray. There we go. that's ally. You can see a guy off to the right. Another guy off to the right. I non-stop mark a guy and no one does anything. literally no help from a guy that was out in the open who could see him before I could. Just what? The guys that are on C are morons. Because they couldn't be less off of the spots that they're supposed to be on. Oh, crap. Oh, yes, he could shoot through trees with heat, but having teammates like this is gonna give me a freaking aneurysm. Seriously, those guys that were on C are getting us killed. Pull down here. Leopard 1 is unstabilized. I got my first tank kill and it was an SPAA. Nice. Planes are 10 times easier than tanks with the M247. Indeed, because the M247 has a hard time killing light tanks and other SPAA, let alone actually, well, tanks. Well. I 3 tapped the SPAA, but normal tanks that are medium or heavy are those I can't kill. Yeah. Well, lovely. Oh. There we go. Well. Well, on the right side looks like it's a little thin. I can't lock on recon drones because they are one of the worst things to fly around. Yep, they are. But the thing is that I found out, or at least personally, is that you can seem to lock on them if they are less than a click away from you. So you can kind of use that as a general guideline as to how to shoot them. If you have the proxy fuse, I should say. Well, we won. Yeah. 26,000 RP till rank 7. Nice. That's not too shabby. Let's hope that I can get the Sackless one. Oh, this one. This is actually pretty rare. War Thunder is a grindy game, holy. Man, you would not... Okay, so... I have over 3 hours, 1,000 hours of playtime. And I have only ground out the top tier of ground for America, Germany, and Russia. That's it. Just ground for those three. It took me so long for me to get rank 6, and I'm sitting at rank 7. Yeet. And I'm only barely at top tier for America for air. So it, seriously, and this is grind the game. Ah, another BT. Nice. But yeah, I didn't get my first top of top tier vehicle until around, I want to say 11 to 1200 hours of playtime. War Thunder is a game for those who like grinding for months. Dude, I have been grinding for like the past 5 years. I literally only got a hit on him, eh? With 600 mils of pen? Bull. No, I've been 5 years of constant grinding. Now, I'm not doing this full time because on the weekdays, I only have so much spare time in the afternoons, and so basically, I'm mostly I stream War Thunder a fair amount, and then another I tend to play more War Thunder if an event that I want to do is on. And basically during the weekdays, besides my stream day, I'm on for maybe an hour or so a day. Russian bias is so effed up, man. Yeah. Frosted Plays. Aloha, how do you do? What VR are you playing? I'm currently playing 8.7, but I'm good to play pretty much any VR. That M60 is doing nothing. Come on, T72. I don't know how I'm alive. Can I join? Sure. Oh crap. Yeah, we're not seeing that guy. I thought that was a SPAA. Well, I guess it is an SPAA that died to another SPAA. I try to move. Okay, so I hit the guy, but don't do anything. I have 600 mils of pen. That should pen no problem. 9093 is like MBTs only. Don't get me wrong, it technically is. But there are still some vehicles that are able to do stuff that are not technically MBTs. You can play A3? Okie dokie. Let me revamp my loadout then for A3. You got the Type 69 for the China? Noise. Wait, no. Okay, that was close. 7-7 Steel Needle is wild. I believe you mean the ZTS, right? Yep. ZTS 63. Isn't it gone able to go? Yep, 227. It's just barely not enough to go through the upper front plate of a Tiger. Tiger 2 specifically. No, let me get an A3 lineup. It's 8-7. That's 8-7. 7-7. Let's see, secondary weapons. 500 pound, 1,000 pound. Let's see, create. Save. And then one more with Tiny Tims instead. Select. I'm not playing play 10's PL88. Let's see. Can you play 10-3? Yes, I can play 10-3 very easily. Ironically, I was in China with my friends. Cool. I've never been to China, so I can't say anything about it. I mean, it has rich culture, but that's about all I know. That's literally me trying my best to be as knowledgeable as I can. I know some very basic stuff about basic stuff. Let's see. I'm not gonna admit that I know much. Like just what I know from my history classes in school. Let's see. I need to invite you, so I'm gonna need your in-game name. I would join you too if I had more than only one A3 tank. Without taking. Drop a lot of China knowledge. Yep. Again. So one of the few things that I know is that okay, so this is more something more commonly known is that the Great Wall of China isn't a singular wall. It's a series of walls that are kind of staggered that helped keep the Mongols back. But another interesting fact about the Great Wall of China is that a lot of the workers that died while building the wall were actually buried inside it. Well, you know that, but let's see. No, sure you could do that. Okay, if you want to do 9-0, I'm totally cool with that. 1 second. And then preset, copy, apply, and 9-0, the Shenyang. Yeah. Sure. Select. Let's see. I think I would rather get rid of the T-34-85. Army. You said 9-0. The MTC. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I'll just recrew this guy there. 383. No, I'll get rid of the FonCon. Okie dokie. I really want to get my hands on the M64. But user is just my whole name because creating my account, it didn't give me the choice to make a name. You can change your name. So let's see. What is it? I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure you can change your name. I've seen people do it before. Your stream is blurred? What? I'm not dropping frames, so or is it just me? You might need to either refresh or there's a chance that your internet automatically brought the quality down because you're also trying to play the game at the same time. Just I don't know if I remember the password. Mason, you might need to reset your password so that you can change your name, because I don't think it'd be a great idea if I accidentally just gave everyone your user or your literal email, because that I don't want your account to get stolen. Yep. So Frosted. Yeah, my guess was that either the quality went down or your internet decided to crap out on you for watching. I still need your in-game name, man. Wait, weren't they going to be adding one more slot after the update happens? That'd be funny. Okie dokie. Let's... 4. I didn't mean to caps lock that, but okie dokie. There we go. The thing is, I can't change my password because I lost my email from Google. I do not know what to do for you then, Mason. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I am totally cool with playing with you off stream. I would play with you on stream, but I don't want to... If someone can steal your email, they would be able to steal your account. I also really don't care about showing my own name because they gotta somehow guess my password. So Mason, I have actually gone to cybersecurity classes before. If you can help it, your email is usually the weak point for everything that you got. So I will leave it up to you. If you want to join, I am totally cool with that. But I also don't want to be the cause of any possible misfortune in the future if I can help it. if you could get to a get to Google support, they might be able to help you, but I can't say. It's not my full name. Okie dokie. Well, I mean, if it's an email that you no longer care about, but yeah, actually, no, wait, no, that still requires an email. I guess I'll leave it up to you. If you want to join, I'm okay with putting you on the team, but I also, so yeah, just if you want to join, give me your in-game name and I'll throw you an invite. By the way, if my voice sounds kind of weird, it is because I had the flu earlier this week and I'm still dealing with the dregs of it. So yeah, just realize that this isn't quite what my voice normally sounds like. Okay. Weird AF name, but yeah. Well, honestly, I think there are easily weirder names out there. Okay, maybe I misspelled your name. 1 second. There we go. Invites. There we go. So Coolio. The M247. Let's see, ground realistic. Andy, would it be okay with approximately 9-ish? Thank you, man. Oh, my bad. Hey, no worries. It's cool. Don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna be a butthole about it. It's just it would make things a little easier if all three of us were approximately the same BR. The T95E1. I'll definitely say that is always interesting to play. The XM246, that should work out just fine. Let's get a shirt. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to get through China. I like to call this lower, like high end of low tier or low end of mid tier. This is solidly mid tier. This is upper end of mid tier, between upper end of low tier and high or low end of high tier, mid high tier, getting to higher tier, and then top tier. Easy. And most of us being 9-0 will get obliterated. Go to his sides. Yes. How expensive is this thing again? The M64, wasn't it like 150 bucks? Or Gaijin, what are you gonna call it? Oh, it's actually went down. It's 43. Just ready up whenever you're ready. To battle! We shall obliterate our enemies. I'm like most free-to-play, but only 60 days of premium account. That is actually really nice. Let's see. $25. Okie dokie. Full down tier? Yes. We shall obliterate our enemies. Go forward, comrade. For tonight, we dine in hell. I'm definitely going to say this, though, is that in a full down tier, you're going to actually be dealing with some lighter vehicles. So as long as you can get the shot off first, you are more likely to kill. As long as they aren't some of the weird super heavies. Term 3, lovely. Can you back up so I could attack my left a little more? More accurately, my right. Come on, stick your face out. Oh. Well, I'm lucky I only left my butt hanging out a little bit. But he knows where I am, so that's not great. Only got his loader. That's not great. I mean, at least I get APFSD as with just my basic vehicle. The T-58 would be able to easily take me out. Okay, to your left. Oh, crap. There we go. I don't have parts on this thing yet. Oh, crap. Okay, good. One of them's dead. There's a second guy up here. I still see his engine smoke. And he is... Oh, a BTR-82. Oh, maybe not BTR-82. He just has a missile launcher on top. Whoa. He's dead, man. He dead. Okay, that's all the guys that are currently next to us, Lincoln. Oop. Getting kind of wall, lovely. Get him. Man, I'm really going to need to up my reload speed. I hear a light vehicle. I hope that's... Okay, so he's the Allied tour, right? I think that I'm hearing. And he died to an Object 120. I do not want to know what killed him. Or where he, there we go. That's... Oh, man. Coolio! You got to kill, man. Oop. To the right! Crap. I shall try to assist you, my man. Oh, wait. He's where? Oh, he was, he's on top of the hill. He's top of the hill, towards, back towards respawn. Here, I'll, let's see. Map. Ding Don. He was, like, right back here, I want to say. I'll go 234. Let's see. 2 Russian tanks and 1 American. If I remember correctly, okay, individual drops for the bombs, that's good. Nice. Oh, huh. That guy really does not understand how to use gun SPAA. You should be doing it on the inbound. And if it's within 1.5 clicks. 2 clicks is the extreme range, but only if it looks like they're dead to right's not going to move at all. Like that. I'll admit, I kind of thought I was above his radar, and with the tree in the way he wouldn't be able to see me, but whatever. $350, yep. Let's go 5 more. Yeah, we won, hands down. 16 awards. Best squad wager would be goated, indeed. Not to mention that having actual people in a group, you are more likely to get best squad. Let's see. Let me activate my wager. Inactive items. Unstoppable. Best squad. 10,000. There we go. Just ready up whenever. Because they need millions of SL for these tanks? Indeed. Yeah, by the way, before the horseshoe pouch event started, I had something like 15 million SL. Something I'm going to say, though. Let's see. You got a best squad? Yeah, I did, too. Something that will help you out immensely is that if you have a big old booster, use a premium vehicle and then while you're in game, do a like anti-mech or be the best wager, and they'll give you a crap ton of SL if you use it with boosters. Gambling will always be fun until you lose everything. That's why I try my best not to go below 2 million. Or at least not much below 2 million. Because I would still be able to buy and crew a top tier vehicle with 2 million easily. Yee. Don Noise. I spent like 300,000 in total over like 7 days. I mean, that is actually not too much. Like if for lower low tier players who haven't gotten past mid tier yet, yeah, that is a lot. But for top tier players, 300,000 is like chump change. Because I buy like 1 or 2 when I get some spare money. Yee. Yee. And again, I'm not trying to put it down because for lower tiers and mid tiers, 300,000 is not a small amount. It is a good amount. It's just I wonder how much SL I've earned in total. If there was like a tracking counter, I probably have probably used between gambling and buying and crewing vehicles. I've probably spent about I want to say 180-ish million SL. UAB at 5? Yee. Yeah, I've had so much SL and used so much that I don't even know how much I've honestly used. $5 mil is actually a pretty good amount that you've used. Andy, are you ready? Which is why I'm level 40 with 9.0 America. Yee. Frosted, are you still there? Sir? I think he's AFK. Okie dokie. Let's see. Send message. Oh, you're back? Okay. I was going to message you and say, hey, if you're gonna take a hot second, we might play a game without you. But, so... Right side should be okay, I think. Full up tier. I mean, it could be worse. By the way, I'm gonna say this right now. People underestimate APHE at this BR. Now, yes, you can't really get too many kills from the front very often, but you can still kill things. I'm gonna be going this direction. For the view from the island. Okay, he's dead. I'll take that. Okay, that guy's down. Careful of our left. I hear a guy. Got him. Oh. Who shot that? Careful of this spot right here. Sometimes people come from there. Okay, that's a Merkava Mark II. No one's going on C, so that means that there is a guy who does have an eye on C. Okay, no one come from behind. Okay, that 60 fired at someone. And got a Eldorado come on me. Sorry. Okay, we're going to need to pay attention to our left. I hear a guy over this way, I think. Yep, there is a guy. There is a guy. He is Russian. And he's acting like he's going around the corner, but he's not actually. And he was able to pen me, no problem, lovely. Okay, I am going to get a crew member back because I am down by 2. Okay, that's an ally, them here to the right. Okay, let's see if we can get to a good spot. Yeah, I'm in the equivalent of a T-55, so yeah, I do not have the armor that a T-60 or 70 series has. Where did he... Oh. Yep, upper front plate. But yep, sticking together and working together, we are much more likely to get crap done and get kills. Don't spawn camp. I personally dislike spawn camping. Now, don't get me wrong. There is a difference between spawn camping and spawn trapping. Spawn trapping means that they are allowed to leave spawn, but if they do, they're pretty much dead. Spawn camping means that you're literally shooting into their spawn. I'll let you two continue doing that, but I'm going to kind of go off to more one side, I think. And he went back to spawn, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, that gotcha. TAM 2. Oof. Oof. And that guy died. The only time I think spawn camping is okay is if it's the very end of the game, where they aren't likely to win, or yes, a guy that did not exist killed me, or if it's SPAA that never leaves spawn. But that T-72 wasn't happy. Yep. Sheep, I am going to call this guy for you. Hmm. Man, I'll definitely say that, so what do you guys know of the M50 Ontos, aka the Thing? did not get the wager. Such. Dang, no best squad, very sad match indeed. I will admit, I was a little more conservative, but you know what? It's slightly lower BR, but much quicker. Frosted, are you ready? Frosted? Did he leave again? Oh, did you buy it while we were waiting for Frosted? No, I did not. I'm kind of lucky with the down tiers, indeed. Time for a budget cut M18. Good, they got an enemy Turlock was killed. I was hoping that if I stood very still, he would not see me. Oh well. Are you okay? Oh crap. Thank you, my good sir. That doesn't sound great. I think there's a guy just to left of this entrance. Crap. Sorry, man. Wait, that's Tam that killed you. I think this guy kind of forgot about me. Oh crap! The fact that I'm not dead is a miracle. Okay, the Tam was killed. The Tam, not the Tam. The Tam was dead. Oh. Okay, you're fixed up, I think. I like how I hit a single piece of rebar and that stopped my entire round. Otherwise, that would have killed him very easily, because the M41 Walker Bulldog has no armor to speak of. I'm gonna see if I can flank an enemy. You may kind of... I think there might be a Panzerhaubitze coming up behind you. And that was an SPA. Where the heck was he? He's up on the hill. Lovely. I'm coming back in an actual vehicle this time. Yeah, our point is not in a great shape right now. That's where he's got his gunner and driver killed, but and someone took my kill. You're going to get kills, and at least kill people that aren't already being shot at. There we go. Cool. There is a guy right here. Thank you. How is that not killing him? I fire and it doesn't fire. I'm on my way. It's 2 IS 4 M's, by the way. Nice. You've been doing absolutely monstrously. Good job, Mason. Nice. Careful of the right-hand side. Yeah, we're gonna have to retake A point if we want to have a chance. Actually, you know what? If you want to help retake A, I'm gonna try to decap B, or at least assault B. Because if we don't do something to put pressure on them, we're always going to be in the back foot. Guy on the hill right over here. It's a martyr. At least I think it's a martyr. There we go. Yeah, it is a martyr. Okay, good. Guy to our left. Come on, repair so I can help. I think I have an artillery piece coming up from our right hand side. Was the guy out here killed? Bugs, but yes. But yeah, be careful of your right hand side. I was hearing something that sounded quite a bit like a Panzerhaubitze. I'll leave my chopper. I'll get the heli if I could see it. Crap. Oh, I got it. Yes, I got him. Okay, that's an ally. In front of you, in front of you! Nice. Oh crap, there's a guy heading towards A. I'm going to try to help deal with the guy on A. You guys try to help take B. Nice kill. Hey man, you might almost get a nuke. Dude, if you have a nuke, do it. You're maybe not quite, but you're really, really close. Oh crap, an IS-4M got you. Hey, if that gets you a nuke, I think that'd be pretty cool. But the likeliness of that is fairly low, actually. Come on, capture A. Make it so A's okay. I bet that IS-4M is probably going to try to get back to A to decap it. As long as I keep my front towards him, he shouldn't be able to easily kill me unless he perfectly hits me around the breach area. But if I remember correctly, the IS-4M is only partially stabilized at low speeds. Oh, never mind. He is on A. I'm coming. I'm not seeing the guy who is over here. Okay, there's a BMP somewhere around there. Nice. Well, we won. 9 kills. 9 and 14, man. The time was used up, sadly. But hey, I'm pretty sure that we really, really did well for that with getting best squad wager done. Hey, at least it was a fun game. Indeed it was. It was really tense towards the end. Ah, this one. Okie dokie. Get in your fastest vehicle and follow me. Just wish it was longer? Yes. I mean, that game was like 25 minutes. We are going this way. This is a great sniping spot right here, because it's really easy for you to get a peek out of cover, shoot, and then get back into cover. But if you want a more, I guess, overlooking area, up here is better. Wait, if I took your kill, I'm so sorry. Most of them know what's the, oh crap. Dead here, yep. well, the IS gun ain't too shabby. Oh, come on. Almost had that. But good shot. Yeah, we're gonna need to take at least 1 point before we start quickly losing the game. Okay, so that's our heli. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is gonna be an okay sniping position. There is a guy right here. Okay, good. He's dead. Well, I got his cannon barrel. Got him. Come on, stick your face out. Don't worry, I'll only shoot it off quickly. Oh. That's one dead Cougs. C is gonna be taken. Yep. And at least A has been decats. That'll help us out immensely. Back-to-back nuke? Well, if you do, then that'll be great. Crap. Good, I got the kill. Well, I am glad that I am alive. I got his track? Crap. There we go. Huh? I thought there was more armor on this than that. Ugh. Gotta go. Bye. Good luck. Have fun. Well, bye. Get reward. Royal Navy. Nope. King's Musketeers. Current Battle Pass vehicles, eh? Okay, War Bond Shop. Extra backups. Backups. Nice. SL. That. $200 war bonds. The Swedish Mosquito. Sorry about that. To battle. Fold down tier. I'm gonna be the crazy guy. Yeah, what's the reload on this, like 8 seconds? Yep. 30 and a 50. Can you see the guy behind the building? Just be careful. Nice. Yep. There we go. Nice. Yes, I'm pretty sure that should depend. Nice. Not great. Well, he's probably gonna reload before me. And someone else outright just killed me instead. Thank you for killing him. Guy to your left, careful. And he died, good. There is also a guy that is like almost directly on the point, so careful. Yep. Crap. T10. Crap. Well, we lost this one. But we should still be getting the thing. The best squad. We should still be getting that. To battle. Looks like a full up tier. Lovely. I'm going towards B. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of risky, but yeah, no. That guy should not have been able to shoot from there. He was shooting through the rock for me. There is a guy that was over there. Oh, never mind, the Oliphant was killed. Sorry, I marked him for no reason. Oh, come on! Well, I think we're gonna lose the second one. Okies dokies. You ready? Coolio. Okie dokie. So I have a goal to get to a certain place, and this will need a lot of your help. We need to get here. Yeah, we're cooked. Yep, having allies like that, we are. I'm gonna continue playing the game, but yeah, I'm out of the match already because I was getting no help from allies and I wasn't told he was there. Time for boring gameplay. Woo. I guess it depends on how you play. Are you going to try to go to one of the points? Are you going to stay back? What are you going to do? And that killed you. KP-70 got a nuke? Would you like to do another round? And would you like to do 9-3? If you do have 9-3, I should say. XM803 is 9-0. Yeah, when he drops it, yee. I'm upturning to 9.3. Okie dokie. Five SPAs killed the nuke. Okie dokie. Sorry. To battle. Two mistypes, God. Yep, no worries. I'm just taking the funky way around. If you want, I could play Russia next game. You know, give us a little more variety. Back. Hey, Frosted, how you doing? Wait, never mind, you gotta eat. Bruh. Yep. If I remember correctly, they also gave the York a heat 48mm bow for heat rounds. And not just zap rounds. I like how he backs up the absolute second I start firing. There we go. We're not going towards C unless you want to deal with a T-72A alone. It's a Christian Tama. Can you please shoot the missile? Oh, not Christian Tama. Oh, you got the kill. Thank you. Worthy sacrifice. You crashed into a rock and got killed from being too slow. It's not your fault. I am about as crippled as I can be without parts. I'm probably dead here. Nope, never mind. Nope, no, it was. Where the heck was that? Behind me? Yeah, I looked behind me and there was no one there. Oh boy. I'm coming. In front of us, and I guess behind us too. Well, I'm gonna activate another best squad wager. 75%. And I think I'm ready for whenever you are. What do I get on rank 7 M1 Abrams, LAV, or M1128? Depends on playstyle. So the M1 Abrams is incredibly light on its feet for being an MBT, but you have a huge disadvantage of having a poor penetration gun and extremely light armor. So basically you have to treat the Abrams like it's a light tank that can take what's it called? Autocannon fire. You can take autocannon fire, but don't expect to necessarily make it out of it crippled unless you can immediately kill whoever's shooting you. The M1128 is a there are very specific spots on some maps that you can basically fire over a hill. You have incredibly good rounds. Like, nothing will be able to stop your rounds from going through them. But in return, you will be easily killed yourself. Someone with a heavy machine gun can machine gun you from the side and kill you. Let's see. And the Lavad is, it's not a bad SPAA, if I'm being honest. You do not start out with the Hydras, but your Hydras can actually kill even T-72s from the front if you know exactly how to aim it. But it takes time to learn how to do that. But if you want another vehicle, the 120S is actually... so hull armor is atrocious, but the turret armor is actually pretty good. So if you can get into hull down positions and not overexpose yourself, you are basically, with the exception of very specific vehicles, no one's going to pin your cheeks. Or at least not without special circumstances happening. Let's see. But someone tells me that means you don't have the M60 TTS. The M3A3 Bradley has top-down missiles. They're not the most reliable, but they are, but they can be used. And the TOW2As are tandem warheads, so that it can go through ERA fairly well. So you don't have to really worry too hard about the ERAs that Russia has. So, sadly granted, only SPAs, heavies, and tank destroyers. That's fine. Okay, in that case, again, it depends on your playstyle. If you like to be able to penetrate everything at the cost of being a glass cannon, go with the 1128. If you want to go around the field like you're on high on sugar, get the Lavad. If you want to be a okay MBT, then get the M1 Abrams. And the reason why, again, so the thing is that it is maneuverable. It is one of the most maneuverable MBTs at this BR. But just literally do not expect to survive any shot from any other MBT. That is all I'm going to say. So yeah, it's mobile, and it. I'm going to say, yeah, as I said, the rounds are incredibly mediocre. Your best round has 372 millimeters of pen, and heat don't count because at this BR with composite armor, heat does only like half damage. And is not very likely to penetrate many things unless you're like perfectly side on, or if you know the exact spots to shoot people. Most of the times you want to shoot heat into people's necks, lower front plates, or straight in the side, and not angled side at all. You don't want to shoot their cheeks, and the only times you are okay to shoot their turret is if you shoot the back of their heads, and that's it. Here, if you, I would do it, here, can I do a test drive? Yeah. Nope, I cannot do it while in a squad, I forgot about that. But yeah, so, like, don't get me wrong, the Abrams isn't bad. It's not bad, but don't treat it like it's a main battle tank. Lavad, you run around, shoot people, and run away. I'm gonna say this right now. Until you get the modification that lets you get the Hydras, you have to treat it like it's a assist master. Although the missiles it gets are fairly good at getting air kills. Going Lavad just because I like SPAA? Indeed. Again, Lavad is pretty fun. You basically, you do it. You can get kills if you get the what are they called? Mods. HVAP. You can get kills with the HVAP, but you have to be absolutely perfectly side on. And you also have to realize that you're probably not going to... Okay, so certain MBTs you can kill from the side. Your HVAPs break all the time. But I'm going to say this, is that it only has like a 40% break rate versus a 70% break rate from earlier HVAPs. Looks like we got it down to here. I would suggest this bottom spawn. I don't really have to kill tanks, but it can go for light tanks, SPAs, and planes. Yes. But another thing that you can do, no, you can be machine gun. I'm gonna say this right now. You can be machine gun, heavy machine gun. From the front and sides, but it's harder to kill you from the front with heavy machine guns. You basically can just cripple MBTs if you see them. So like, oh hey look, you track them, you take out the barrel, and then you just quickly shoot down the machine gun, and then you'll run away. Bullcrap. Bull mother trucking crap. I love how they can spawn camp us from their own spawn. He shot with a red barrel, and then what? It'd be nice if they couldn't spawn camp us from their freaking spawn. Yeah, Mason, I was, one of the people that was spawn camped so hard, I was basically taken out early in the game. Bottom side. We're going towards B. The second I look away. The literal second. Careful, there's a Gepard kind of to your front/left. That was a Gepard. I would help you, but there is a Leopard 1 right 1A4 or whatever. Took out his engine. Love how people seem to only be useful for taking kills. Bull crap. Down tier, not a full one though. Would you like to go B? Leopards are my worst enemy when using M247 because he got no cupola. Yes. Hey, Madman and Wildman. You know what? Let's just follow these two guys, because why the heck not? Okay, I guess he's not going forward. We go around. Oh, I guess he's finally moving. Never mind. Okay. If he's not gonna move, then we're going around. I hate this guy. He's in a 279, but he's like... guy over there. Careful of a Gepard coming from that direction. I'll see if I can take out the Gepard. Uh-huh. No assistance to my left. Lovely. Yeah, I'm so far not super impressed. How did the other 279 with 1 kill and 1 assist get... Okay, he's now 3rd place, but jeez Louise, man. I'm coming. Don't die. Nice, you got the super. He was not there. I can say that with 100% fact. Doesn't help that I was getting no help from any of the other guys that were next to me. How did we not get the thing? How did we not get the next stage for best squad wager? I killed 7 things and you killed 4. And we should have been close enough to each other that should have counted. Another down tier. Let's go between B and C and we'll figure out what to do from there. Nice. What? Ah, yes, lovely. Why? Get no assistance from allies. I'm working alone. No one's helping. I think I got one more game in me and then I'm gonna call it. Because getting BS like this is not fun. you know, in the hanger. Just ready up whenever. Full up tier. I'm going to between B and C. There's a guy around the corner, be aware. Guy's track. Careful. Got him. We're both scouted. I have no doubt about that. Not a big light. And a finished T-72 got me, lovely. Careful. Oh no, never mind. The finished T-72 has got. You're gonna die. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you what the Ontos was. Or AKA the Thing. So it was originally going to be purchased by the army because they wanted a vehicle that would be able to basically demolition enemy fortifications or places of interest. It was so basically they strapped 6 recoilless rifles to it, and for them to figure out how to aim it, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So at first, the army wasn't impressed by it because the people would have to get outside of the vehicle to reload it, and it was a fairly long and arduous process for one guy to do. And on the testing grounds, the generals and colonels and all the other people that were trying to figure out if they wanted it, they wanted all 6 guns to be fired at the same time from their testing grounds, and supposedly it had shattered reinforced windows, and supposedly all the windows on the what are they called? Vehicles that everyone brought to the viewing. So the army basically said, "Nah, we're not going to take this. It's too much of a hazard." And then what happened was that the what was it? I believe it was the SEALs. They were like, "Nah, you know what? I want them. Give me 300." And then to learn to range find, they took a 50 caliber gun because apparently a 50 cal and a recoilless rifle have near identical trajectories within like a 2-kilometer shot, and that was how they were using 50 cals to literally range find for it. And then the Vietnam War happens, and then sorry, my brain's a little slow right now. What happened was that in the field, they actually had alternate ammo rounds that they gave the recoilless rifles, which were like fléchés, and each of the rounds could hold up to 10,000 fléché rounds inside of it. So basically, when the army was fighting, they were like, yeah, we don't want that direction anymore. Fire them. And then they would fire it, and almost everything in that direction was eviscerated. And because of this, and the Vietnamese were having such a terrible time fighting it, whenever they had a 50 caliber round go anywhere close to them, supposedly, almost every single North Vietnamese soldier surrendered on the spot, and rather than getting perforated by tens and tens of thousands of fléché rounds. Because, yeah, they were turned into basically giant freaking shotguns. Just kind of an interesting thing about the Ontos. Man, I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now, and things have just been going downhill. Hey, do you want to if you want to friend me, we could play again in the future, whether on my personal time or on stream. Sure. Okie dokie. Coolio. So, whenever you notice me online, just throw me an invite, and as long as we aren't going to be playing something that's below, like 4037-ish. It's not that I dislike playing below that BR, but the thing is that I think my record for low tier kills is about 18. And honestly, I don't like club ceiling or ceiling club, whatever. Baby seal clubbing. I'm playing 9 or above. Yeah, but yeah, so I don't like clubbing low tiers, which is why I don't like going below like 3.7 to 4.0. So you won't need to worry about that. Coolio. I am going to say this though, Mason, is that if I am playing a specific BR, I am going to try to focus on that BR if possible. I hope you do understand that. So like, oh hey look, let's say I want to play Germany 6-7. As long as you understand that, then cool. Yeah, as you can see, I have a fair amount of rare vehicles. Yep, the Sturm Tiger, the VFW. But the double nuke I got earlier was sick. Indeed, it was rad, man. But yeah, I'm probably one of the only guys that you could ever say that you met that has over half of the premium ground vehicles, and the majority of let's see, I'm only missing like 4 ground vehicles for America for the premium lineup. Germany, I'm missing a couple handfuls, but I got all the high tiers. Same thing for Russia, and I just have so much crap. You are the dude. He has basically everything cool. No, I don't have absolutely everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have a lot of good stuff. Like, I have the Object 292. I got the Moderna. I got the Arena, the UM2, the BMD4, the 279, the PT76, the T10A, the Type 62, the Object 248. I'm just listing them off basically at this point. I basically just have I have about half of the rare ground vehicles. Sorry, like 3/4. I got like 3/4 of the premium vehicles, but the majority that are left are usually the extremely expensive, or they're specifically the squadron vehicles. Jets, I have a good amount, but nowhere near as many. Okay, let's see. I have the XF5U, the P59A. I got the A1H. Let's see. I got the F89D, which was removed from being able to be purchased. The FJ4B. The F4D. The F106A. I got the A6E, which I believe was removed. I got the F14 Iranian. Let's see. Yoramindi. I have the Tornado. The Tsu. I have the F4F early. The FFAP, which is no longer available. The ME262A. The HA177. The JU288. For Russia, the IL-2M, which I remember was specifically, and the IL-8, I believe those are both event vehicles. I got the IA-301. Let's see. The Albatross. Oh, that's not rare. I got the MiG-17. I don't remember if you can get that anymore. The C-25, the MiG-25. Let's see. The FFA P-16. Yes, I got that sucker. Let's see, the HF-24, well, no, that's for GE, so I'm not going to count that. I don't think the Vixen's available anymore. I don't remember if the Lightning is available either. I got the Jaguar IS. Let's see, Japan. Let's see, what are some of the more rare ones I can remember? I have every R2Y2. It's still viable. Okay, wait, I thought they removed that. I remember seeing something about it being removed. Let's see, the F100, F for China. For Italy, I have... I don't have anything. For France, I have the the F-16A, which we just got, the Mirage 2000C. I think that's it for the rare ones. Sweden, the F5AG. And for Israel, I do have the Meteor and the Kfir C10. So I do have a fair amount of air premiums and Gaijin marketplace vehicles. I've earned a good portion of them. I bought some, and I also got a few from boxes. You have double the premium tanks than I do with normal tanks. Let's see. We're just talking about America because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm not counting the M901. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I have 47 premium tanks in all countries in total. 47 premium tanks in America alone. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. I'm not counting that one. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I have 37 premium tanks in Germany. So 10 less. USSR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 ground premium tanks. Okay, so I I outnumber your American tanks with just my premium tanks. I had what, 47? And I'm saying this not to style on yet, but I literally, it's just to literally have that amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I have 28 premium tanks for British. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. for China. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 for Italy. Literally only. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for Sweden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Israel. Just remember, these are only tanks that I have counted off. So I have 47, 37, 49, 28, 18, 20, 20 or 8, another, yeah, and I thought premiums were expensive to get. Okay, so Mason, I'm gonna say this right now. Every single pack premium and GE vehicle, I waited until they had their 50% off sales. And I have also earned dozens of event vehicles myself. I have earned several vehicles through loot boxes. And I have bought a fair amount through the Gaijin Marketplace store around the time that boxes are happening, so that it brings down their prices. You have like 200 premium tanks. Yeah, as I said, I don't got all of them. I have like, well, maybe more like 4/5, because I'm missing like the extreme premium tanks. 1 second. Let me see what the M8 lack is like. Don't catch me lacking. 25 bucks. That's not too bad. So I could get the lack. I do not have. So let's see. I'm gonna count the number that I don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for America. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 ground premium vehicles I do not have. $2,000 for E100, by the way. Actually, the thing, want to know something funny? The E100 isn't even available to purchase right now. At least last I checked, which was like a couple weeks ago. Okay, so the thing is that that's what people are willing to buy it at. The thing is that there's no sell orders, which means that there are no E100s on the marketplace to sell. Yes. Yep. Let's see. For the USSR, there is no IS-7s left, last I checked. Correct. No IS-7s. And for France, there is a Sir Blonde that is available, or a few. It's like 1,400 last I checked. Yep, 1,425. And the EBR, I think, was like 300? 350. Okay, it went up a little bit. Not by much. But yeah, so I am definitely going to say I have a crap ton. I guess technically I can add another 3 vehicles that you cannot get. Without either, they're not technically premium, but they are kind of premium because you cannot get them anymore. Unless you can be stupid lucky from a box. The Saint Chamond, the Garford, that's 2, the A7V, and the Garford Butte. So that's 4 vehicles that you cannot get. Oh, sorry, the Mark 5. Sorry, so that's 5. So there are 5 vehicles that you cannot get. They are put in the tech tree, but I would technically classify them as premium vehicles. So yeah, I have a crap ton of premium vehicles. So, by the way, so Mason, I'm gonna say this right now. I plan on sometime soon doing an every caliber challenge. And when I say challenge, I mean super challenge. If they are unobtainable, I would count them. Okay, yes. So I think you can technically, in certain boxes, get certain ones of these vehicles, like the Mark V, the Garford Butte, and the A7V, and one other. But in all technicality, wait, I think there's one for France. The Saint Chamond. Okay, so yeah, so there's 5 vehicles that you cannot get. From the World War I event specifically. Where was I going with this? I'm brain farting. Oh, okay, so every caliber challenge. My goal is to do a every caliber challenge where I start from the lowest possible caliber, which I believe is 5.56, and I have to get 3 kills in a single life with it. But if I and I must get it within a single life. If I finish a game without dying but still don't get 3 kills, I am not allowed to go on to the next one until I get the equivalent of a 3rd kill from however many matches it takes. If I die 3 times in a row, or if I die 3 times without going up by 1 caliber, I will be put down by 1. I'll go down in caliber by 1, whatever is the next nearest caliber. So, and this will repeat. And by the way, I'm going to try to choose different vehicles every single time, unless only one specific vehicle has a very specific caliber. And I am technically counting missiles, by the way. If a ground vehicle has that caliber available, I will use it. So, ironically, that means that the largest caliber around is literally the RBT-5, with the torpedoes being 425 millimeters. So that means that the RBT-5 will be the last vehicle I play. So, just thought that it would be kind of interesting. Are we talking about barrel or bullets? I'm talking about rounds. So, like, let's say a vehicle has multiple calibers, like the RBT. The thing is it has a 45 millimeter, a 7.62, and the 450 millimeter tank torpedoes. And that means that I could technically use it either for any of the 3, but I would try to prefer to not use it for multiple. I can still get kills with the other calibers on the vehicle, but it does not count towards the kills for the caliber I need. So if I get a kill with a 45 when I need a kill with a 7.62, the 45 will not count towards the kills needed to continue on in the challenge. Because, and another thing is that I will not be counting planes. Which means that if a plane that has 102mm cannon, I will not be counting that towards it because it is not a ground vehicle. It kills ground vehicles, but it is itself not a ground vehicle. So I shall not be using planes in this challenge. Or at least not as a way to continue on the challenge. So I have to, what I'm going to have to do is make lineups and eventually just get all the kills that I need for whatever calibers I need to continue with the challenge. So, I believe the vehicle with the smallest starting caliber for any machine gun, where was it? I believe it was, no, that's 7.92. Where is the 5.56? I noticed that Britain has 3 OP SPAAs. It definitely does have some good SPAAs. The Falcon is good. The Marksman and the ZA-35, they're all stupidly good. I'm going to say this, though, is that the Falcon, I believe... let's see, 1 second. Customization. X-ray. It does not get a stabilizer. No, it does have a 2-plane stabilizer. Never mind. If I'm correct, it was okay. I was thinking of the AMX 30. Okay, so yeah, this'll be interesting. And to let's see. So 230, that will be the third to last. Falcon lost APDS rounds, but that's it. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to be having a real fun time with all the calibers. And before I forget, it is specifically, I'm going to try to use some of the worst variant of the calibers, but with the exception of machine gun calibers, whether it's LMGs or HMGs. Anything that is 20 mils or below, or anything that is below 20 mils, if it is impossible to get kills at the BR, then I will have to skip it. But the thing is that is incredibly... Okay, yeah, so like with the Puma or the Puma VJTF, they have the 5.56s. So unless there was 5.56 at 7.92, 7.62, 7.92. Okay, so I think currently the smallest I remember seeing was 7mm, and that was for England. 7.7. Okay, so wait, what was it? .792. Where's the 7 O's? Or just a straight 7mm? Okay, so it has to be 7.62. Then it'll be 7.92. I believe there's some 8mm. There are no 9, 10, or 11. There's 12mm. I believe Japan has 12mm. No, oh, that's 7.7. Kidoki. Okay, so okay, so that's 12.7, 12.7, 12. Okay. So I think yeah, so 7.7 millimeters, and then it'll be 792, and then if I find any eights, and then it'll be 12.7, 14.5, uh, and then it'll be 20 mil. I believe there's a 22 mil, 25, 30, 35, 37, 40, 45, 50. I believe there is 55s, 57s. I think there's one. Let's see. I don't remember what has 60s. 70 millimeter would be like the Hydras on the LAVAD. Let's see. 75s, 76s. 84s. 85. 90. No, wait, no, I forgot the 88s. 84, 85, 88, 90. I believe there are a couple of miscellaneous missile type rounds that are around that size. Let's see. Mark 13 has a 7.7 machine gun. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna have to get kills against open tops with that thing. I'm not gonna be able to. Don't get me wrong, I can kill. Okay, there's a 40 mil. Okay, now a secondary front. So I can get kills with the other rounds, but again, that does not count towards the kill count needed for certain calibers. And I cannot count the 40 mil as a kill for the 40 mils until I hit the 40 mils. I'm not saying this the best. I'm starting to get tired. It's almost 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. for me, almost. But yeah, so let's see. After it is the 8890. I believe there's a 94. Let's see. There's 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130. Let's see. 150, 155, 165, 183, 230, 380, and then 425. 10 p.m. It's 3:50 a.m. Hey Mason, I live in America, the Midwest. So I am assuming that you live in Western Europe. Ye. So yeah, and then of course there's a whole bunch of miscellaneous calibers, like missile calibers. So like I missed the 163, and I missed let's see, what's the round on the headshot? 178. So I still need to do that. By the way, only some very specific vehicles have said calibers, so that'll be fun. Let's see, Cromwell. The RP3 152. Okay, yeah, I have to get the 152. Although, oh wait, I also forgot the Russian 122. I'm just missing a whole bunch of 76. The 77. I forgot about the 77. I'm literally going to have to put together a list of every single caliber possible. And yeah, that will be fun. Yep. So, 7.6. Wait. 7.62. I'm not sure. Let's see. 7.62. There are open tops. 7.62. 7.62. Yep. 7.62. 7. Yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna have to map out every single thing, for calibers. And I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just tired. But hey, it's been, let's see, I'm on, 901 has 631 millimeter ATGMs. I'm pretty sure it's not 600 millimeters. 1 second, let me pop back in. Oh, I forgot the American 106 recoilless rifles. Come on, finish launching. There we go. Because I thought it was like 170-ish millimeters. 1 second. USA. The M901. Modification. Oh, it's 127 millimeters. And it has 630 millimeters of penetration. Okay. I mean, you were close. It has 630 millimeters of penetration, but its caliber is 127. The LOSAT has 166 millimeter, or 163, sorry. How big are the M8 rockets? The M8 rockets are 20 or 114 millimeter. Okay. Let's see, 37, 20, 75. That's 152. 88. 6, 20, 12, 7. Oh yeah, I also forgot the 128. The 30 mils. I don't remember if I said 30 mils. By the way, I'm going to say this right now, is that plane kills do count towards machine gun kills. Or I should say caliber kills. The Strela has... Alright. Modifications, 120. Okie dokie. 163. 209. Okay. $180. Oh, I also forgot to say 35 mils. Okay, that's the 70, so. ATGM. 150. Okay, that's 152. There's several calibers of ATGM. 127. Okay, that's M109 basically. What's the bill? 105. Okie dokie. That's not too bad. I can just do in some of the other ones. 150. Okay. Names 3. Mods 127. 178. Okay. And 254. Okay. So we have to get M120Cs and AMRAMs. So 254 millimeters. Well, this is going to be interesting. Chaparral, 127. Okay. Spider. 100. Okay, so I still have a ways to grind. 23. Oh, I almost forgot about the 23 mils. There's just so many calibers that I'm going to have to freaking figure out. Okay, Hydra. I believe the Hydras are 70. Yep, okay. So several 70 mils I can work with. 27. millimeters. Oh, 7.5 right here. Okay, so that's the smallest caliber I've seen so far. 7.5, then 7.62, and then 7.7, 7.92. I believe that there are 7 mils somewhere, but I thought that they were Japanese or Chinese. 20 mil. 12.7. 7.7. 6.5. Okay, so that is the new lowest. 6.5. But yeah, so I'm gonna just have to look up every caliber vehicle, whether I look it up on whether I try to do it myself on War Thunder or if I try to look up stuff on certain websites. Yeah. I'm gonna call here. It's past 10 now. Well, hey, Mason, thank you for coming. And now time for my general goodbye. Thank you very much for watching. I had fun, and I hope you did too. And this is That One Generic Guy, and I shall bid you adieu. Good night.